Oh, sorry, I'm late, guys. Hi. Turn that back up to 100% now. Yes, hello, hello, Merry Christmas Eve to all those who celebrate it, and Happy Holidays to everyone else who does celebrate the holiday season and all that fun stuff. I feel like I might have just said something that probably shouldn't have said. It's been a long day for me. A lot of social energy has been wasted. Well, not wasted, has been used on the folks and the sister who I haven't seen in a while. So, we got that going for us. So tonight we're just gonna kind of just relax, chill, vibe, kind of just go right into the gist of things. I'm super excited to build these kits. I'm ready to cross off more stuff off of my list so that way I can be a bit better on certain things and then make sure that everything's all good. These kits have been something I've been working on for a while because of the sticker situation, and I've just been painting them for like I think about like more than a month, give or take. So we're just gonna have some fun with it, and we're gonna just kind of vibe, chill the night away, and enjoy Christmas Eve together as we continue on today. I don't really have any other plans for tonight, so I'm just gonna be kind of vibing and chilling with you because I have no idea how long this is gonna take us to build them all, and I'm kind of excited just to see what transpires as we build them. Cause oh boy, this kind of crosses off another collection spot in the double O line for me, and I'm happy, super happy. So let's hop right into it. I think it's this button. Nope, not that button. It's this button. Maybe it's this button. Yes, it is this one. All right. Well, I did have this set out here. I kind of forgot that I took out the instruction manual so I could see how the original sticker sheet looked. Cause I'm gonna be honest with y'all, if I do this correctly without having problems. How much closer do I have to get for this? Probably very close, cause just the way the camera is. You can tell I'm out of practice with this because I haven't done this a whole lot. I might have to raise the microphone up so that way it. Oh gosh, it's actually stuck. There we go. And then just kind of do that right about there, right about there. But yeah, no, yeah, this entire sticker sheet is what they wanted me to use to do with the nadleeh. I said no. Went to painting. Get some of the paint here. Made some bottles of paint, fixing it, all that fun stuff. So had that. And then with the seraphim, I forgot about the hand parts because technically I'll get to the seraphim when we get to the seraphim. So I'm gonna set it off to the side for now. We're just gonna go with that. And if you can't really see them very well here, you can kind of see like the other Gundams that are available in this line for it. For example, we have the Virtue, which I went ahead and painted up because there were stickers here, here, here. Originally on the leg here. Kind of went a little crazy on the butt flap too, because I was bored there, and then all around the blasters and the head crest. So this is where the nadleeh it comes in version with this. The seraphim comes in version with this, and it essentially is the proverbial backpack. You can kind of sort of tell somewhat, and we'll get to that when we get to the nadleeh. And then we got the movie version, which is the Raphael, which again missed opportunity for the top half to transform, even though it did it like for 1 second in the movie, like maybe barely 5 minutes in the movie. But it did do that. But I'm happy there's still a kit of it. Just carefully place this here. So Let me open this up and get the parts out that I've already cut out for painting out of the way, so that way we can kind of not have to worry about them in the long run. Although they kind of just fell outward. Oh, that's rubber. Oh, I didn't know that. Um, gun. There's a rifle involved in this, and I did paint that. Or did I paint that on the? Oh, I painted that on the runner. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I'm gonna put the over there. Just kind of carefully place some parts around the area. Oh, this is my PC. So I'm gonna put that there. Actually, hold on. I have a thing that a coworker gave me that I can totally use for this scenario. The head piece is there, arm piece is there, and then the shoulder pieces can go here, and then that can go there as well. That way I can work freely. Yeah. I'm gonna go put the fan on the background because while it is more very cold outside, a little too warm in here. Oh wait, where's the? Uh-oh. Did I cut that out? Uh-oh. Where's the face? Uh-oh. Did I not cut that out? Parts of the face. A12. Uh-oh. I got the face out and I don't know where it's at. No! No! We lost the face part. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, shoot. Did I set it on here already and just didn't notice? Maybe? Uh-oh. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, what's that part? So weird. Ow. Worse. Great. Have everything. Guys are looking for it. All right, I found it. Whoo. Whoo. Shit for brains. You gave me a fucking heart attack. Whoo. All right, let me put my apron on real quick. That doesn't happen again in other parts. Hopefully. Trust that doesn't happen again. So I don't know how it ended up all the way under my chair. Oh, I don't know how it happened beneath my chair, but it did. So we're just gonna kind of rule with that. We're just gonna move on. All right. There we go. All right, let's get started with this. A19. By the way. Or music's off, isn't it? Yep. Double check that. Oh, we will need this again, but not right now. This should be a semi-quick build because for the most part, I've semi more or less cut out some of these parts already. So we shouldn't have that much to worry about. I'd say more or less cut these out already because I cut them out just so that way I could. Tad bit more forward so that we can see this process. C11, which is probably this. Oh, yep, C11. It's not that one. This one. For the most part, it was pretty easy to paint some of these parts. Other parts, not so much. Since I am not perfect at painting, I am not exactly overly confident that it's going to look great, but it's going to look great to me. Especially with the Virtue, that one I had to repaint pretty much from almost from scratch. Okay, how does this work? Oh, okay. So if this points to here, I need A12, A20. I gotta cut one part. There it goes. Yeah. Careful cut, careful cut. There we go. Here, no careful cut there. Off to the side for a little bit. But yeah, no, I was not really happy with some of the stickers on this, so I decided to go ahead and paint a good majority of the kit somewhat. At least try to make it more. I think I'm more like trying to make it animation accurate than what it actually is. Okay. So I need this down piece pointed down here. This is going to combine onto this. Okay. You see A, which is this one. That's going to go up and down here. A. Nice some side to side motion there. And then A23, which is. Ooh, these small yellow parts are going to be more annoying to worry about. Thankfully, they are small and thankfully, they are yellow, but also. Still need to acquire a chair mat. I feel like a chair mat for what I do for these would definitely. That's the peg. That's the peg. Okay, actually, I do. I need one of these thinking clips. There we go. That'll help. Oh, by the way. Kind of, sort of. Okay. Oh, come on. Why'd you fall? So I kind of fall. I followed the path, so I kind of know. Kind of. Fell into the chair, in which case, well, unlucky me again. Ugh, love this. Hurts. Part two. End up. Go. What the world? I swear these parts have a mind of their own sometimes. Ever. So this is probably going to be a fun build, gang. Very fun build if I can stop losing parts. I have this down here's reference. Found it. Little shit. Fell on my keyboard. Ay, ay, ay. There. Fell on my keyboard. Didn't go very far, but oh my goodness, this is gonna be a long build. All right. Should be good now. How does this go? Okay. This top peg goes in there. There it goes. There we go. Right, let me turn that down. Here we go. Probably, all right, probably also helps I turn off my main light too. So that way there's less. Here. There we go. Now we got the light. Now we got the lighting correct. More or less. Kind of. Now it's kind of hard for me to see what I'm looking at. Ow. There we go. Trying to get this. Well, I've already stretched enough today, so I think I'm fine. Well, at least figure it out anyways, looking for these parts. That one. Let me do the same thing on the other side. Probably going to skip a step here and just go ahead and put the yellow piece into that slot. And then that's one less small yellow piece I have to worry about. Okay. We can just continue on and continue. Might need to get a third light just going to be behind me because it's kind of hard to see with the current lighting the way it is. But I will endure and figure it out. Right. Try not to lose this pace. Not worried about that side view. Bottom view. Surrounds that we. Let's try that again. Lower the microphone just a little bit. I am talking very softly, and I am trying to just more or less trying to concentrate, and I still haven't figured out a good placement for the microphone while I'm doing streams. I feel like that's something I still have to master properly. That decided that did not want to be big. There we go. Maybe. Come on. Human. Peg. That's what she said. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna take this other C part as well. Slap that there. Other C part. And cut that. There we go. Oh yeah, I could do that. Just figured out a way I could probably use. I can get over the copyright issue that I suffered last time. Um, it would it would require me to more or less do the browser sources and muted thing on the VOD and then put the on the VOD version. I believe that gets muted on my end as well, on the recorded end as well. And then just put the little thing. I could do that, but I don't think I want to risk that because I don't know how practical that works yet. I don't know how practical that works yet, and I don't want to be putting on music or anything that I don't have on normally. There we go. See, anyways. So then, say this is the front. Bind. I want this part here. Oh, this is backwards. What flying back here? Ah, he did. Sorry, gang. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm doing this all correctly, so that way, like the I'm showing you how this all kind of comes together, so that way I'm not like doing this all off camera. All right. Next is the chest plate, which I've technically almost pretty much already completed. Let's see here. There's a lot of white down here. You know, I attempted to use the black paint on the circle underneath the clear part. It did not work out very well, so I just ended up using the sticker. But I do love the purple, light purple on the sides here. I think that works a lot better than the sticker I was given. So I'm happy about that. I'm happy that turned out very, very well. Okay, C16, which is should be the most obvious little. There's 15 because that's the headpiece. 14, 18, there it is. There we go. Making some very good progress. So I'm happy that this wasn't derailed. Uh, I'm glad this wasn't derailed too much by the yellow part. That was ridiculous. Or the faceplate. Oh my goodness, that faceplate scared me. We had to cancel stream because I couldn't find it. That would have been super sad. This connects onto here. Slide it in like that, and then that slides in. Come on. Slide in. Slides in like that. Slides in like that. Okay. Interesting back and forth movement. And then we take the PCD and then slide this in like so. Attempt to slide this in. Come on. Nope, you get your butt back in there. Yep, nope, back in there. Then I'm going to take this back piece. We'll work on the back piece first, and then I'm going to do the others. Clip, clip, and apparently we come. You know, that was the C part. That was not on the runner. That was not on that. That was over here. Which I think I can just twist this around. Yep. Perfect. Just kind of spruce up this little up at the top here. Which one's I should probably put in these yellow bits first. Pop off. Kind of scary. Those kind of slide in slash here. How did these? Huh? Slides in that right? Okay. I apologize for being very quiet. I'm being very. Water and hot cocoa that far. Just now, cold cocoa, but eh. You work with what you get. Pop off solar condensed. Well, no more the GN drive, but I kind of colored it more in the colorations that it showed on the back. This one's here. And it's here. This slide. so correct. Yes. Then we start the fun rubbery event that is the connectors. I didn't know there were stickers. Hmm. All right, so what one's going D1 and D2? Is rubberized. I think I just at this point I could probably just pop this. Bad. Kind of. Probably the cleanest cut I'm ever gonna get on a D1 here. Right? Interesting. That slides in here until we find these. Let's go to this spot. Well, right? Oh, those share the same. Fascinating. Back up. Let's go. Okay, now I'm starting to get the hang of this. Not used to rubberized parts on a gunpla kit. That's new. Not saying I don't mind it, but it's a new one. All right, and now we can start working on the head, which you technically can kind of skip over a bit because I already did most of this. I need this. Act like that. Ooh, I don't like that sound that made. And let me do 5. outside when we're all done with these parts. I don't like the rubber. I don't like it. Weird. I gotta be very careful. How does this fit on this kit? That slaps right into screw here. Okay, just a little bit closer. That's it. No, stay in that groove. Shit. Come on. Screw. Eh? Eh. Groove and stay in the groove. There. Set that down. Grab the other painted head. And we're going to break off this side as well. Be very careful not to rip off the back part there. And then we finish the rubberized. And that finishes off the rubberized parts. I'm not a big fan of. I'm going to be honest. Interesting idea considering what it's supposed to be, but not implemented well. Definitely not implemented well. Could have been implemented. Okay. Did that. Now I can bring in face sculpt. So it's over here. Face is over here. Finally cut this top nub, which I use for painting. Then bring sticker that I use for this. To be honest, I didn't mind the eye sticker. I didn't mind that whatsoever. It was them trying to force me to use sticker everything else. Seem to slides. Can't forget the. Hey Larry, thank you for the bell. Sorry, I didn't react. I have a headphones kind of hanging around my head here. When you fix that and put that back on. This will fit with the paint on here. It should. There it goes. And place there. And there, then we slide this into that. Not really a fan of the rubber bits still, but um it's looking pretty it's looking pretty good so far. Alright, and then what's next on this thing? Which is mainly gonna be this head crest and the C12. Hoping will fit on here because I was trying to do some experimentation with some painting. The black part, the little black bits, sticker. So am I done using the sticker sheet? Pretty much, actually. I am pretty much done using the sticker sheet because we don't need it anymore. We want to use the black stickers. They did say they were wanting to use two. A little more gray. Those are more gray. Line up top, line down. There's no such sticker sheet. Sticker label on here. Oh yes, there they are, right here. Sorry, gray. I can just easily fix that later. That's an easy thing because I can get back behind the survey. So I have the canister of gray, so I can easily fix that. If I wanted to. Right, I'm gonna wait to do this until I get this part situated back here. How we want this as obviously possible. Slide. Wait, I don't think it's gonna be. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Might have overused the paint on one side. That's my fault. Oh, did I break it? No. I haven't broken it yet. See, I can probably try to file this down a bit. See what I'm doing first of all. Let's try that again. This is why we do a bunch of testing there. Shove that sucker in there. Problems with having mouth guards is you can't bite down on parts you want to see them sit flush, so but anyways, it's in. It will do. The headpiece. Now we got body and the head all done. So now we just kind of stick that on together. So far, so good. Skip the shield bits because we already did that, so. Alright, next Next is parts we've already cut out, so we just need to figure out which one is which. C20. C20 and C23. This is just for one arm. This is just for one arm. Okay. Well, at this point, we don't have to deal with small pieces, but I don't want to lose any of the brown parts or any of the gray parts. Problem's finding a mouth plate that's in white. I swear I cut this. Come on. Next we got that. There we go. Slide this in. Yep, we slide this in after we do that. Okay, that works. That works for me. And how does this combine? This? Yes, like that. Then as long as the curve up this way. There we go. That looks nice. Got that. And now we start working on. Let's set these over here for now. Just bump my other monitor. Did I put these hand parts? Just kind of. Oh, I don't really see anything that looks like it would be for a polycap for a hand, so that's probably going to be different. Okay, so to the back of the hand? Yes, okay. And B2, other side. So far, so good. Again, very simple build. I'm not playing though, because if this is more of a complicated build, I probably would have just saved this for another night because I know that most people are celebrating time with their families, so I don't want to take away time from them when celebrating with their families. Locked in here forever because I don't need a part. Yes, okay. Best part is to get this stuff already because we already put. Oh yeah, we already put the sticker in here. Top section. Not. So honestly, I probably should have just done that, and that would have saved me so much heartache. All right, next up is 9 and 10. The upper arms. Which is, yep, 8, 9, and 8, which is an upper arm. This process is super simple, super easy to do. I pretty much already cut most of the clear parts already, so I don't have to worry about using those. I'd use those all night. And stream had to be scheduled until I had found them, because oh boy, I don't think I'd be able to do that. canceled stream tonight, or almost rescheduled stream for a later time because I forgot where the part was. PC. There we go. A option. That was almost bad. And it wants me to take this one that's over here, which we've already painted. We just need to cut the nubs off. That made it easier for me to tell which side it was. I already painted it. I just didn't know which side it's on. That didn't like. Okay. Now we should be good. This. Come back over here. Click E9, which is the side part. And even with speech chat on, that still scares me. It scares me more than any other. Actually, no, it scares me. Yeah, it does scare me more than any other thing that I have currently. Oh dear, I didn't realize that that was also part of the thing, so I'm gonna have to paint that later. Not better yet, just do that right now. Very quickly. Controller, put that over there. Put that there. Get this ready. That here for now, even though like we're at the process, we're about to put the entire arm together. And go to while I'm doing it. Woo! I saved it. Also, I can't use this part of the board yet until I clean this up. At least I caught it before it got worse. That and then sit and dry. So we caught it, didn't go too far. Plus, I can easily recreate it if there was too much of a spill. Still have most of the paint for that. Okay, where were we? Hopefully, by the time I get to this other arm, that paint will have dried up and ready to go. Here. Then put popcorn on that. Oh, kind of helps if you're saying something and the microphone is right where it's supposed to be versus very far away. So as I was saying, all right, because it goes this way. Yep. Yep, as I was saying, yeah, it definitely helps that we're doing things. I need to put here now because I'm just putting stuff all over the place now. Which probably just tells me I need to reorganize my little desk area again to make it a lot better and easier for me to do stuff with. Especially painting and building stuff. Probably should have cleaned up this up a little bit more before doing this. I gotta be more careful because I don't know if that paint down there is right at all. So I can't exactly just go in and E5. Yep, I can't exactly just rest my shoulder on. I can't just my elbow on there. Oh my gosh, this shoulders. Like, yeah, let me rest my shoulder all the way down here while I'm doing this. Give you all another good face reveal. There we go. And slide that into there, and then that sits like that. Looking very nice. Set this so that way that can sit there. Then we build the other arm. Oh boy, definitely making a lot more progress than. Yeah, some people don't like sharing their face, some people do. I'm kind of in the in between of like I'm very in the between of I will share it, but it will be the rare case of you will have to dig and find it. Or, I'll just kind of show a Vroid model rendition of myself and we kind of go from there. And that's as close as most people. That's kind of more or less what I do whenever the real life versus VTuber thing ever pops up again. I just post the Vroid again. Pretty much, yeah. All right, that goes there, that goes there. Definitely drying very nicely. I love how quick this paint dries. This isn't my normal. Yeah. So yeah. Granted, I think it's probably due to the fact that this paint is not what I normally use. Because I normally use the Yamaha. Focus. Is the Tamaha acrylic paint versus the mixture I use to make this gray is a Tensors. Raphael, you will hold your goddamn blaster and you will like it. Fucker. Now, granted, that's probably is what's helping me in terms of the drying paint scenario. But I'm liking it. I'm digging how I've thoroughly enjoyed how the mixture has come together. Hopefully, I don't have to do that for a while. I'm also hoping that the paint on the shoulder actually does dry because I am going to have to handle that part pretty soon. There's going to be a lot of problems if it's not. Actually, no, no, that's just gonna be me probably going to the bathroom later to wash my hands. That way, it doesn't cause too many problems. All right, so we did that. We skipped this step because we already put the clear part into there. Now we're on to the other upper arm. So that way we can go to the lower arm. Oh no, we already did the lower arm. Just need to do the upper arm so we can combine it. That. And I'm just gonna cut this out kind of sort of prematurely because I know it's coming next. Pop that in there. I'm really glad that my coworker gave me that little box because that's definitely going to be something I'm going to use a lot. Oh, there it is. And snip, snip, snip. Actually, no. Considering the fact that the seraphim is essentially going to be small, it's probably like the smallest out of the double O line that I can probably think of for a bit. Besides the quants, because the quant's a very small model kit. But we'll see what happens with the seraphim. All right, and then slides in. Why is this not sliding? Oh, because I'm patient. There we go. And grab this other side. Yeah, I think I already got it. Better on flipping that. That looks pretty good. So now this one, bring it this way, and then we bring out these pieces. Hopefully semi-dried by now and not going to cause me much problems. Honestly, didn't even see this part till I put the other shoulder together. You know that was a thing until now. Get that file down. Pretty good. Slide in like so. Flawless. Flawless and clean and smooth. I like it. That off to the side. That. Same thing. Side. Right. Want the this way. No, we want the bump more this way because we want that way, and then this slides in. So surrounds it. It's on the right side. We already have a right arm. We just need the left arm. This one requires B6, and then I'm not gonna really display it with the beam sabers, but I'll cut them out eventually. I don't know why it wants us to display it with the longer Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This tells us about the open hand part. That's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not quite done with the shield. I forgot about that. Um, That's right, because I still have to cut out this part here. That connects to the shield. First, we're gonna finish cutting out the hands. You know what? I might as well just finish off the runner too. So that way, one less runner on our table, and we can work on this a little bit better. So far so good. I'm loving the semi simplicity of the nadleeh. Granted, this is more just showing off the inner shell of the virtue. Pop something there, and then slides on like that. Oops, so I'm glad that was nice and dry when I touched that. Set that there while I work on the rest of his hand here. Yeah, where's his hand here? Cut out the hand part, cut out the beam saber parts. So we have one less runner to work with, and then we don't have to. Ooh, love that that has a connection part to the arm. Love that. Love that about. I love it when blasters do that. Looking at you, Raphael. Sister, I can't hold my stinking rifle because the peg's too small. Ridiculous. You're supposed to be a movie Gundam. All right, and this slides in like that. Perfect. Set that there, and then, like I said, we're just going to cut out the beam saber parts already. Even though the nadleeh rarely use the beam sabers, even in the show itself. Actually, even the nadleeh rarely showed up at all, if I'm being honest. Cool concept. It was a cool Gundam concept, but like it rarely showed up in the show as is. All right. Another runner gun. I'm probably going to move that way closer when we get to the seraphim. There we go. Let's finish off the bits we need to trim off. Probably start using these more. Straight ones. They're probably a little too hard for this. Wait, no, never mind. They just need to be trained, that's all. Alright, and then we take the shield, which I painted. Originally, they wanted me to use stickers on this, and I was like, hell to the no, no, no. I think it looks better with red paint on it. Now let's get to the blaster part. And there, I don't think this has too many. No, it requires a lineup on the site, but that's about it. It's this part. Yeah, it would be that part. There. There we go. There we go. Let's add that. All right, and then this perfect. Go to the other side. Oop, any other? There we go. Slide. Time to slide these two pieces together. There we go. Plaster created, and I didn't. I already went and painted the little head crest here because like I'm at this point I'm painting pretty much the entire kit. Might as well paint the rest of it. As I painted as many sticker stuff that I could. Now all we got left are the legs. Pretty good, making pretty good, doing pretty good time in terms of build. So I'm pretty okay with this. It's just kind of slides in like that for extra grip. And just like pop out in case I don't want that extra grip on there. Excellent. Kind of looks goofy. If it has that extra grip. Does it have it normally? Any of the promotional. We'll figure it out. This is 6. All right, now we're on to 7, which is creating the feet. Need to cut out PCC. Plop those there. There. I need a 30. Which is this top piece here. I'm going to be doing the feet one at a time because I don't trust myself to do them both at the same time. I think the last time I did something like this would have been the Heavy Arms Endless Waltz Custom. And I ended up cutting out all the parts out because they were like, yeah, do this all at once. Or do this like XX amount of times. And then I just screwed up where the parts actually went. So it never. So I had to spend most of my time figuring out, okay, how do these parts actually go? Thankfully, it wasn't anything major. It was more just the missile pods. So it was just rearranging the missile pod doors until they worked correctly. So just kind of plop that there. Have one foot. Plop another one. There. And we call out this next one. we're making very good I'm actually surprised we're making very good progress on this build in terms of stuff, even though I kind of did cut out a couple of parts already. It did save us some time. Actually, I probably saved us a lot of time in terms of just like trying to apply stickers to certain locations. I think that's another part that takes probably the longest in terms of a build. It's just getting the stickers all lined up and correct. Well, the next big project in terms of builds is going to be, well, in terms of painting before the build, is going to be the Victory Assault Buster Gundam, which has all that amazing paint, has all that amazing detail, but has so much stickers and stuff that I'm just like, yeah, nope, painting it. I have the tools. I am not that far from a hobby shop. It's not that bad. Just gotta swing over to the hobby shop when I need to paint and pick it up. Should be pretty okay. All right, and then C1 for the inner leg frame here. Yeah, this inner leg frame. I semi enjoy it when when kids do this because you kind of get to see it, but this kind of feels like a real grade almost. Something that I never really will get with the Gal Gaigar kit, but that's only because I love Gal Gaigar. And, well, I love the idea of it. I love the show, so I'm very happy to have gotten the SD kit. I was so close to getting the model kit itself at one point. I will stretch in a second once I get 8-1 started. We'll kind of go from there. Yeah. So we want to do the back this way. We want to put this. So we want this one in the back. Okay. Let's like that, and then this slides in this. Then we do 831. Like I said, 831. I meant 831. That's my bad. Is it right there? Doop, doop. This connects. So, okay, there we go. All right, now that we got that started, I am going to do a stretch. Okay, ow. Oh, that's why we don't. That's why we don't lean forward very often. Whew. All right. It wants 836, so whichever one. Should be this one. Should have a little bit more better cleanup on this. See. Whew. I should have done a little bit better cleanup on this, but I'm kind of at this point just kind of okay, kind of glad that it's all ready to go. Grab the. That's not. Where did my blue one go? The fuck. All right. I want to use the blue one. Oh, I could probably do this. They're gonna clean that up just a little bit. Go. I win. Just gonna do this back here. And this slides on that, and this because it's the inner leg. Well, this is the ball joint that goes to the leg, and then we cut out 38. Hopefully, I don't need to cut. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. Like dab of paint anyway, so. But you kind of can't really see it until it's there. So figure it out when we get there. There's 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 that's that, and then actually, yeah, you can't even tell that that's even there. Can't even tell that's there. Perfect. And now we move on to bottom legs, which are A43 is going on the far side. I didn't clip that. That would have sucked. Really bad. If I had a, well, no, I do have one. I just need to break them in a bit more before I can say I want to use them more. All right, so then how does this work? Slides in like so. Which we need this part and this part, T6. Might as well just cut out the other foot, just the other part here, and just kind of place that here so I can see it for later. No, I'll just do it. Let's combine them both now so that way I have them out and cut already. I feel like at that point, it's just one less step for me to do because of how things are going so far. Does this sit? Okay. Okay, and then how does this face? We want this to face small side, front. Okay, I can dig this. Then, all right, we should probably get back to this part. Don't forget about it. Forget about it. I'm gonna be sad. Though I'm probably gonna freak out if it's missing or whatnot. Kind of like I forgot about the faceplate. Luckily, we found that faceplate. Put that there so I can see it. This here for now because we don't need it until we get to those two top plates. So which one is this other one? 41. Wow, 2 hours. Although actually, yeah, to be fair, the nadleeh is pretty much a simple. It's a simple kit, simple goals, and it's only trying to do one thing, and that is to emulate a very basic Gundam kit, and I thoroughly enjoy basic Gundam kits. Like, granted, the last one I worked on that was pretty basic was the Magnamon kit. That was pretty basic. That was pretty simplistic. Very cool. Very amazing. I thoroughly enjoyed that. This very simplistic, very lovely. I love that I painted the details in on this because stickers would have made this look like shit. So yeah, very happy with that. All right, so now we take pop it on so, and then we take A44. Oh, ah, oh, no, 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 no. Back. Here we go. How's this work? Back. I like it. I like it a lot. So let's do it again. Let's do it again. Finish off the legs, build the torso, and then go on to the seraphim after I grab some refills on my drinks. It's an hour later. Now let me cut out this like part two. That way, less thing to worry about in the long run. And then I just set this off to the side for now because we're pretty much done with the runner until we reach the main chest area. Oh, well, I mean, the torso. I mean, pretty much done with that until we reach the torso. Kind of hope. Actually, no, I know it's going to be very different than most Gundam kits. Most Gundam kits would allow me to cut the. And most Gundam kits would allow me to cut the hip skirt in half. It looks like that we don't have to worry about that. Okay, which one has the? This one has the nub. I'd rather do it with this one, then cut out the other one. Sorry, I'm not very talkative when it comes to these things. I'm still trying to work out how engaging I should be while doing this. So how does this to go? This then. This can slide in that then. I'm trying my very best to make sure that everything's in the camera itself. Like if I were to do other ideas, say play. Actually, I probably could. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not risk copyright in this scenario. I would love to share my build videos and everything and all that stuff. Kind of show like, yes, I do other things and just scream my head off. at horror games and sound alerts, other fun stuff. Yeah. Then we pick this piece followed by this piece, and then put the knobs here, here, and here. That could be a little bit better done. I do a better job at making sure that these are within the site. Go. Meanwhile, I put this to my chest and I don't make sure this is in sight. Ah, boy. Let's see. I'm wondering if the seraphim has multiple hand. Actually, I don't think it does. It would be interesting to see if it does, but I don't think it does. It's also another very simplistic kit, so I don't expect it to have extra hand parts. Interesting. If I did that, I need this part now, followed by A42 is going on one side, and the other one's going on the other side. Very nice clean cuts there. Yeah. Keep doing this bullshit where I am doing this off screen. I gotta adjust this that way this is on screen. But then I just keep doing this. Ah, it's never gonna be perfect, but I'm still gonna try to make it good. So it's right there. This, that, do do do. Snip, snip, snip. The top coat I use for these parts is definitely making this look very nice. Run. Squeeze and pinch together. Nice and good. That onto that, and then we. Actually, no, it's not gonna matter if it doesn't pinch together correctly because we're just basically going to. There we go. Ooh, glad that landed in the apron. Else, although it's a big part, it's a big part. I'm not gonna miss this. I'm not gonna miss this part. It's gonna be very hard to miss a part this big. Okay, and then it connects to this part. Yeah, and that should hold it together like. Another foot is complete. Now we finish off with torso, which requires the last two parts on the C runner. There we go. And just kind of file some of this down because we know that that's going to And there's some parts. I need to make sure that's low and down here versus up here. See it better. I am getting slightly better, but I feel like that's going to be a little hindered by how this is going to work. All right. One. One, obviously. How's this pointed? That's pointed. That. And we're taking C16, which is this part. That won't be the last time I bumped the microphone, if I'm being honest, considering the location it is currently, because it's like it's very simple. Like here's this piece here, because here's where I'm sitting, and then this yellow piece. This is basically where the microphone is. Just pointing here, semi direction. If I was more back playing a game, the microphone would be more kind of in front of me in this analogy with these parts. I'm just gonna move on. Right side. Yes, we want this back piece. Right here. Oh, A10 in case we didn't want to put it on a stand, which I will eventually do, so I'm not going to cut that part out. I'm going to pop it out, though, in it next to the hand that I probably will not use. That actually got cut real nice and good. Let me just slide together. This leg, pop it on. This leg, pop it on. Slide this on to the big body. Rifle, slide. Just like that. Take the shield. Pop it on like that. That would make it look official. Like we'll probably just put this part on here for now. And there we go. Gundam nadleeh ready to roll out. I have here. Just fell. Oh. One of these days, I'm probably just going to glue this stupid rifle to your goddamn hand, Raphael. You can kind of semi see the similarities between these two, because this one's the armored version of this boy, and so on and so forth. So I'm going to set these up. Hopefully it can stand on its own, even though it's like probably one of my more skinnier Gundams ever. All right, do I have a quick BRB screen? About to. God damn it. I will be right back. I'm going to. When we're right back, I'm going to basically get some water refills and all that stuff, get some stretches, and then prep for the next build. There's the I was looking for. So stick around, stay tuned, and we'll go from there. All right, I am back. So let's get started. The Seraphim Gundam. As I said earlier in the stream, this is technically get this off carefully. Well, it's technically this little guy is the Seraphim Gundam, but they did not release it as a two-pack combo. They released it as a separate pack combo. So here we are now. Getting ready to do that. I already did a little bit of thing because this they wanted me to just use normal. I'll actually show you once I get it all open. I haven't opened it fully yet. I only opened it because I saw that the sticker was there and the sticker needed to be cut and I was able to do so. Is there a, oh, it's gonna be hidden behind it. That's fine. That's sticker sheet there. Here and then color cups there. After the side. But let's set that there, and I'll just set this here because we're probably going to be going back and forth through it the entire time. But in terms of this, for this sticker sheet, see, I am. I get that. Looks like I got like hit with a gray hickey or something. Interesting. But anyways, like this sticker sheet, I'm completely fine with because it's minimal. It doesn't do a whole lot. Except this piece. This piece could nah. So essentially, here's the trick to make this look like all nice and red and crystallized because you see it is on the clear section runner. So you take a Gundam marker, which yeah, you take a normal Gundam marker, you shake it up, and then you make sure there's like paper towel underneath here because I forgot that, and that looks like that, and then you just push it down and let the red paint kind of just splurch in there. I did the same thing on the Cerave Gundam. Originally, it was just going to be a sticker there as well, but I was able to replicate it via doing the exact same trick that I have done here. So now, I do not need to use this red sticker because that looks lame, and we are not lame. We are not about lame. I also ended up painting the handguards as well because they were originally in these and in the clear plastic as well. You can flip it over. You can kind of sort of see the what this camera's gonna do. Kind of see it was originally supposed to be clear plastic, but as part of the fact that the hands on the animation model show that it's more of a green, I was able to replicate that using sort of replica using a green tone, a part green and a metallic green, well, metallic blue, I should say, more of a metallic blue, and this part green to make this combination. Honestly, I think it turned out very good. I don't know how well this is going to come up on screen because of the. I don't know how well this is going to come up on screen, but I love the look of it. So I probably will use it for something else in the future. So without further ado, let's build the backpack Gundam. It's pretty much what it is because it's pretty much what it is. It's pretty much just a backpack. Want me to start with A27, which is this one here. Yeah, push this in. Kind of try my best to get in here as best as I can. I'm not that far back while doing this. Yeah, like I said, sticker wise, I'm pretty okay with this kit. If I'm not okay with it, I'm probably just gonna end up like doing some other sticker stuff. I might even paint it later if I don't like it, but we'll just go with the normal stickers for now. All right. That, and then we're taking a bunch of poly caps, two PC3s, rare hand parts, and a PC1. One of the first ones for the night. And this one's gonna slide in to come on, slide in. Oh, I'm putting in the wrong hole. That's why. Now, okay, now that we're in the right location, there we go. Pop that in there. That's gonna go. Oh, isn't there a sticker? Oh yeah, it's I was fine with the sticker sheet, so okay. Okay, and then this slides in like so. Okay. Next panel, they want us to use PC6, which is pretty normal in terms of head parts, and then another PC1. Another. Let's put this here for now. I'm probably going to be reaching all over the place now. That there, and then we get to the front panel. Well, this front faceplate here. I can also already see where the eye sticker is going to go. Well, one of the eye stickers are going to go because there's a gimmick to this. There's always a gimmick to whatever interior suits do. We love him for it anyways. Just kind of file this down a bit more. There's the nub. There we go. I want this to go. I'm confused. You want this to go where? I want this just to sit here. Oh, we want this at the very top here. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, and then this joils together. So, and then we go A17, A24, which is this first big faceplate. There's going to be some faceplates on here for A17. Just this one. It's going to be a lot. With the small faceplate, which is the actual head of the Gundam, and then we got this double pseudo faceplate thing, which I didn't quite understand when I first watched season 2. Still don't. Even after watching it now, I think Thierry was just trying to be very extra. But I like it. All right. Stick it on after. Oh, we're supposed to put a part on first. Well, that's not. I gotta put. Gotta hopefully put this little base plate. Okay. Let me bring the tweezers out so we can put the first sticker on. Do it's the first eye sticker, big one. Something I'm missing here. Ah, yes, I am missing because it's supposed to go lower. There we go. Then we put out. Let's put this up on my stream deck. 32. Just this one. To give it the standardized Gundam chin. Every other Gundam I know has red chin. Sits this. Yes. And then slides up top. So let's see. Just kind of sits there. Interesting. Okay. Next up is a 13. Is this part? This is basically going to be, based on the instructions, this appears to be just the top little base plate for it. Also very interesting. We're starting with the chest first on both of these kits. And then we're taking these yellow bits. I'm going to cut these one at a time because they are labeled differently, but they kind of go on separate sides of the part here. You're saying this top piece, 17. Oh, I cut this out. I cut out the wrong part already. I need B 41. Which is this part. Every Gundam I know usually has the red antennae plate almost. Almost every Gundam I know has the red antennae plate. It's pretty much a staple of the series, I believe. Oh no, the RX actually did not have. Actually, yeah, the RX did not have these. It had a white. Look it up on my shelf to make sure I'm thinking this correctly. Did not have this. Hop in there. Come on, you little shit. Ow. I got the wrong one because it doesn't fit that way. Solve it when we get to that point. Yeah, we'll solve it when we get to that point. I'm not that worried about it. Woo! Come back here. You're not falling off the edge here. Not. Can you just like go in properly? Like, I don't understand why you're popping out. Sit right that. Same thing on the other side. You. Ah. You. You have the same nub here.
Fine, go in. You have the same. You don't have the same snub, so I can. Unless this was on the part itself, because it should be here. Here. There's no reason for that nub. Why is this nub even on here? About to, about to do this and then realize. Oh yeah, it's keeping it from rolling around. Oh my goodness. Can I hate this part already. I'm like I don't like this. Just snap. Stay. I tell you. Yeah, these parts can do this. And just pop out of the. What? Then what's the point in pushing this all the way in? We can just fall right out. Wait, no, it's fine now. Okay, good. And just kind of slide this. And then this can do the. Where does it go? Upwards. Did I put that in wrong? Did I put this wrong? Stay in. Nope, stay in the. That and then this does not move. Popping this off. What? That makes little to no sense. There's no reason for the that's. I'm not ever going to display it in that mode. I'm curious to know why this is. Pull down. Okay, I'm pulling this down. It's here. Pulling this downward. Doesn't like that's such a reveal as I put this part. This doesn't that doesn't really the whole face reveal doesn't work. That doesn't work. That bugs me. That bugs me ridiculous. It's hard to figure this out. Because it says I can do it. It says I can do this. Like it doesn't go very far. So either I put in the wrong part or this is not how that goes. That barely moves. Like that doesn't work. That gimmick doesn't work. I don't. Why would you say you can do this gimmick, but like it doesn't work? You see one? I need to file the sides of this. I'm sorry I have derailed the build by by a simple gimmick. But like, if something doesn't says it's I can do it and it doesn't work, I can understand why it doesn't work. Correctly, really certain about that. Pull down. Yep, that works. That is how that is supposed to work. So what is B32? What is the real B32? It's this part. Okay. So it's here. So there we go. Okay, it was a okay. Figured it out. Probably might have been a case of there was a part that wasn't filed down correctly. What if we do that? Now we do the. I don't like that these were on ball joints. Worst part of this kit so far. This is going to ever sit straight. Although if it's on the backpack, should be fine. But in any case, if it's going to be like it is, come on, you can honestly cannot tell me that you're going to do this. Might have to strengthen this bulge. I didn't see any sit thing. Oh, they sit backwards. Not forward. Why is it? Oh, they sit backward. They sit up for backpack mode. Okay. Robot mode. They for the for Gundam mode. They sit right there. Okay, I got it. Figured it out. Okay. Still don't like that they're ball joints. The most weak. It's probably the weakest thing of this kit so far. Okay. Did that. Then go to B30, which is this kit, this part. File that I found. File that down a little bit. File that down a little bit. This is the A runner? Yes. A12. 16, 14, 11, 25, 12. Go up here. Here we File, 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 file. Just got a lot of stuff to do today. Take our sticker sheet. Oh. Oh. Oh, thankfully it's going to be easier to find than use my phone in this case. That part, that hard to find. Sitting on it. It's probably gonna be that hard to find. Unless it fell on the computer. It fell on the. Not this time. Okay. I love how I say it's gonna be very easy to find. Yeah. I love when I say stuff like that, and then someone's probably gonna tell me it's right in front of you, Zell. Where are you looking? Question, Megan, man. Where am I looking? There. What's up? Ugh. How do I keep doing this? I keep losing these parts. So simple and easy to lose. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Did I hit quick BRB? Have I been on BRB this entire time? Or did I? Oh, I think I hit that myself. Bitch. All right, I found it. I swear I fixed this microphone so it doesn't twist around. Gato should have put a hole bottom of the little top part here so that way this part doesn't cause problems. Here we go. Just kind of there and then there. So I'm gonna grab that. Oh right, lights. Actually, no, I don't care at this point. I'm keeping them on. It's just simpler and easier this way. Now I put the bright lights on. I can see what I'm doing. It was an idea. It kind of worked, but in the end, kind of isn't working anymore. All right. Now I can go back to here. Ah, it's the other way. Then carefully slide. Something like that. This part goes in after. Well, goes in before this because it goes slide. Right? Oh, no, I put this in the wrong direction. So this one goes in like that. Because this slides in like so. Creating the upper torso. Haha. So B. So we know what the size of the heads are. Let's take B29 first. Hooray. I'm glad that they. On this kit, it's actually molded in red plastic and not like in the nadleeh. I was about to say the wrong Gundam name. Oh boy, that would have been awkward. Unlike in the still need a little more. This one should be fine. Should be fine. You have a pretty good handle on this one now versus before, so you're doing pretty good so far. Right. And now the rest are all on the A runner, which is this mouth plate here, which we don't want to have go off into the ether. It's happened before, but I'm trying to be very careful to make sure that doesn't happen. Because it's a small white piece, and I don't want to lose said piece. Oh my goodness. I have searched for way more pieces on this stream than I have ever wanted to in a lifetime. So, our eyepiece goes on first. And here, oh no. I don't like this sticker piece. I don't like this sticker piece. Ooh, stay. Let's get into the head so that way you can't go there. Now I'm gonna have like indents of the runner on my hand for a little bit. Well, on my arm, anyways, for a little bit. Make sure that's taken care of. I also hope that I wasn't on the BRB screen for very long. No, I know I wasn't. I feel like I would have noticed if I was on the BRB screen for long. I feel like I would have. A little too close there. Just a little bit. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Cross though. Next. So I gotta count the other side. Oh, this should slide here. Kind of angry face here. There we go and grab that, which was apparently just on hanging on by that like one little part there. Okay. And then we take this clear part that I dipped in Gundam marker. Slide in. Go. Until this comes off and pops on here. Like it. Very nice conversion. Sip here. Hot cocoa is the best. All right, so let's just do this times two. I'm gonna technically sort of do this times two. These are 11. Yep, we won't do 11. Okay. And what's this about? A 5? Set this on my chin here. That's probably a bad idea. A very bad idea, if I'm being honest. Make it work. For now, anyways. that. Okay, so this is where they want us to do. Oh, they just want to do this times two. Okay, they want us to do the actual other part, which I'm probably gonna end up doing just because I can get that out of the way super easy. And I do mean super easy. A whole lot if I do one step ahead of the other. To be honest. Pop this off to the side. Apparently, we're using a 6 first. This arm. To do there's the sticker sheet. I was about to say, I'm like, where the sticker sheet went, and I know where it didn't go. This for some reason. Oh, because it's light into something. Okay. And then we take another many stickers. Then we take one of the smaller clear parts that are here, which I'm gonna really hope I don't lose, because that's gonna be a pain in the butt to find. Say as I end up doing that to both of them. That I'm pressed again. All right, I'm gonna set this here because we're then going to go back over here. I'm going to skip the step, the part, and just go straight to the sticker. Select my hand first because that sometimes will happen. Part, nub, nub. Place the clear part into here. Kind of squeeze it in there because it is kind of fighting me. There we go. Probably should do the same thing on the other one too. Just to kind of scratch it, but that's fine. It's nice in there though, so it'll be fine. Probably shouldn't have used tweezers to do that, so that's my fault. I'm okay with that. Looks like a battle damage part, so something I don't necessarily am not necessarily good with for the most part. I think I've practice. I could do something like that, but I'm probably never going to. All right, set this off to the side for now. Because we're going to take yeah, yeah. All right, we're going to use a lot of the B runners now. B B26, B25. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, that's 3, 4. Oh, here we go. 6. Two. that. Making an arm sort of thing. Get up 25. Slowly making progress on this. I'm kind of happy with it. I mean, to be fair, like, this is going to probably be like a very simple one, anyways, because of how this works. That arm here again. This over PC1 in A14. Oh yeah, that's right, because we are going to be using. I wonder how that's going to work though, because that's going to look very awkward as a gun placement. Because technically, as of now, we just more or less created the hand. Again, this, this, how does this sit? I'm sure this will tell me if it's going to. There we go. Awkward. No, this isn't it. That's kind of lame. In any case, okay, so wants us to do A10 for the one hand. Wonder if the kits are compatible. Probably could be. And grab one of these painted parts. I'm just gonna slide it in hand. I like that. That looks so smooth. That looks so good, even though color matching is not exactly great for what it's supposed to be animation model wise. That green looks really good. That makes me happy. All right. Part need for the upper arm for this. Another PC1 part. Another PC1 part. The 24 and 23. Go. Cut these out one at a time. Make it easier on myself to kind of clean up. I keep saying I should do that, but I keep cutting out most of the parts I need. I know most Gunpla builders will sometimes end up cutting all the parts out needed for the runner. Me, I'm a very simple man, and I cut out the parts that I need one at a time. Makes it semi easier on me in order to make it simple, easier to do. Right there. And then this slides on so. And then they want me to cut 22. 19 for the side. I also love how I'm like, yeah, I cut these at one at a time. Cuts both parts off at once that are needed. file. I kind of feel like I need to have the microphone kind of in a different location. Because I do kind of cut out every so often. So how do we want this? We want this connected. That, and then... Have this ivory. Because you want... And like this, you want this part to have the edge pointed down. So it was in the right location. Yeah, because you want the long end pointed this way. This is the opposite. Okay. Kind of getting this. Kind of sort of getting it, but kind of getting used to the fact that there's a little. Here, I'm going to do this to make it easier. Then B33, which is this one we done here. And A11, which is this gray part. So I can already see how the legs are going to go. So this is going to be very interesting. How this is all going to come together. Also, I already know how this is going to come together because this is a very... It's a very standard Gundam. It's a very minimal Gundam kit, so it's not like it's going to be that complex. Okay, the 33, this back's pointed this way, and then this is pointed upwards. Does it matter which direction it points upwards for? Nope. That's a very simplistic arm. Clearly, this has to... A lot of this has to be moved around for it to even show off the arm itself. I feel like there should be more parts to this. Let me see the page that talks about its posability. Oh, it kind of has to be on like the outside for it to work that way. Okay. It makes sense because like this folds up, this pops off, and then this becomes uh this is one of the blasters. Although I wish like the hand part could be incorporated into as well as like instead of like this square nub, it was more of like a circle nub, so it can go boop right into there, and then it like kind of fleshed out instead of like here, it just kind of is there. I think I'm probably gonna display it kind of like this. I'll hydrate in a second. Probably with water more than the actual. Yeah, more than. All right. Let's continue on since we basically have built. Get out of the runner. If I can get it out of the case here. Sorry. Built this already because I was. Since it's already pretty much halfway done, I just sort of rebuilt it. I'm already just gonna pop this hand up. I saw it and kind of finish that. Because So now we grab these two parts. I think we're definitely going to be done before Christmas, so this has definitely been a fun thing to do. I wish I'd done this earlier, and if I had known beforehand how long the my family's little mini Christmas thing was going to go, I probably would have just canceled stream upright and just kind of did this a different day next week. Because I feel like this current point in time, we are wrapping down to when Christmas is going to be. Probably have to go. I do have to also go out and probably unbury my car again. It is snowing, and snow does not really help me in terms of that. Okay, there, there. Together, then we get another PC1 part. Get the other blaster hand off of here. That makes it easier on that. Get that. Was it? Yeah, cut. Christmas season all in its own self. It's kind of weird for me because it's getting to the point where it's like I don't know what I want to ask for myself, and I'm at the point where I'm also just like rather give than receive. I don't know how many other people are like that, but I'm more at the point in my life where I'm just like I just rather give. I don't want to receive as much as anymore. I receive. I'm not sure if that's like a psychological issue on my end because at this point it's like I can give and I can receive a bit, but I'm not sure I understand. Wait, wait. So we want the circle there. So much sure that's yep. Okay. That's still a weird way to do the transformation for gun for weapon mode, but hey, I'm not gonna fault it. It works. It works. We did that. Did this. Listen to that. Just need to do. Let's cut out the rest of the parts so we like the rest of the arm's ready to go because the top part of the arm needs a little bit more work than the rest of the arm, which is here. And just get that set up on the other arm, and then we just got left. All we got left is the legs. And got left is the leg, and we're definitely going to display this with more beam sabers than actual parts. Yeah, we're going to display this more with the beam sabers because I know that I know that it would get more weapons if I were to acquire the Cerave Final Battle version. But I feel like at this point in time, I don't know if I actually would want to get it. I don't know if I want to get the Cerave Final Battle version. There you go. Bottom lower arms ready to go. I just need to roll out under PC1 part. Grab the other upper arms. I know it would get extra armaments. At the same time, though, I got the Cerave. I got. Would Oh, Riser form count as a final battle version? That's a good question. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I think what I got is good enough, and I just need to get the Arios and Cheridum and just get them as the normal forms. I've technically already, yeah, I've technically already built the Cheridum already because I have the Saga, which is pretty much more or less the same kit, just a little bit extra weapons wise. Full saga, I love the full saga mostly because it has all those extra weapons. It can definitely, I think it probably repainted and gifted to someone who's in the military. It's like a nice little gift or something. Like I have many ideas of what to do if I get multiple kits. Okay, which one goes on the front? 19 going on the front here. So let's do that first. So if this is the front, so come on, buddy, give me that snap. There we go. And we do the same thing on the other side. And the rest are all just the legs. I'm going to be interested to see how the legs transform. Because the arms so far are probably like the most simplistic thing I have ever seen on transformation. And that's coming from someone who wants to eventually acquire the double. Oh, yeah, the double Zeta. Yeah, the double Zeta, which has probably the most ridiculous transformation of all because it's a part former. I don't know if I'll get that as a master grade though. I do also want to get the master grade for the Zeta, but I already have the high grade for it, so I'm not worried and or in a hurry to acquire it. There we go. Just gonna that to match, because then that, because then that kind of goes over like that. Out. Time could be out. Same thing here. Twist, twist, and kind of position this ball joint. Pop that in. There we go. Got him armed up, so let's get him some legs. Seem pretty simplistic. All right. E9. Okay, since they're both the same part, I'm not that worried about where it's going to fall on this. And 8. Oh, the obvious part that's kind of spit me right in the face here. Cut this. That looks pretty good. Still gonna probably file some right down just to be on the safe side. Never want extra nubs on there because it will eventually prevent it from lying flush. And since I'm kind of a perfectionist in some way or another, it's kind of hard for me to say one way or the other that I'd be okay with a little bit left over. It's kind of they're probably like the smallest foot I've ever seen on a Gundam kit, if I'm being honest. Well, actually, no, SDs don't count because they are super deformed and their feet are kind of massive. I don't think I have to worry about that yet. Just do what it is. Other foot, just gonna rub that, rub that, rub that, rub that. This one. Still need to figure out mic settings for when I hum because oh wait, no, it's just because it's not up close and personal where it should be. That's a little loud. I think that's just me trying to figure out how that's all gonna work out in the end. But I'll figure it out. It's not that hard to figure out in the end, so I'll figure it out. All right, put these here. All right, so now we're moving on to the more complicated parts. So I need another PC11. Oh, wait, two PC11 pieces. Okay, looks like we're using all the PC11 pieces on the feet here. Then I need A1, which is this piece here. Already cut that, already cut that, already cut that. Oh, there we go. A1 here. What? Oh no, I'm looking at the right one. A1 and A4. Went from looking at this step to this step and freaked out. Whoops. That was a mistake. But it sometimes does happen. You will that sometimes happens when you build a kit, when you build a model kit, that you end up looking at the wrong steps when you're supposed to be looking at the right steps, and then you have to go back and rectify the that you made while trying to solve the problem that you caused originally because you didn't look at the right steps. Sometimes that happens, and I like to call that the you need to just calm down and slow down factor. Sometimes that can happen. All right, how do we want this to go? We want this to go here because that plugs into here. That plugs into here. And then this combines this way. Yes, this way. This way. As this is the bottom part. This part here where we take PC8, which is this big ball joint here. Excuse me. Oh, I had to sneeze there for a second there. All right, what are we cutting out? Doing most of this on the A runner now. Nope. Yep, in the B runner actually. So I'm looking for B3. B1, which is over here, which is where this opening is for the ball. That ball joint socket. Gosh, you telling me there's another sticker I'm supposed to do? Oh, are you telling me that oh, that's really a clever place to hide that sticker, actually. I never would have found that. Ever. I never would have figured that that's where that sticker was. I thought it was going to be more along the edge of where... Yeah, I thought it was going to be more on the edge of where the polycap was going to be. Yeah, on the front part here, because this goes like this. And come on. somehow you do this weird transformation gimmick going backwards, which then goes this way instead of going forward. It's weird. It's kind of lines on like that. Right? That's how that's supposed to look, isn't it? More or less, yes. Okay. Then we take one small yellow sticker. No, 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 no. There we go. Back to where we were. Speed that, and then we take more part, which is B6, which is this part here, which already looks like it's about to come off the runner anyways. Fault on that part. But cut. Here. Oh, no, no. Words are fun. Okay, and then this connects on here. It's weird. Here. I'll figure that out. Figure out how it transforms into a backpack. I probably am not going to display it as a backpack because the survey technically already has a backpack. Even if I were to display it as a backpack, I'd probably try to see if I can do some parts forming in order to make the guns look better. Also, I'm kind of hoping that they do a master grid release of the Cerave with the Seraphim. Or if they already have, and I haven't heard of it yet. Alright, then PC4. This little part, and then this connects on to this. We'll take one of the feet pieces, and then we go to B10. Oh, wait. We go to B14, which is this part here. Snip, snip. There we go. There. Then we want to go first, but we want to go to the bottom one, top one. Then we want to grab B10 and B11, which is these two bits. Almost 11. I think we're probably going to be done in the next like 30 minutes or so because we only have like the other leg. Excuse me. Yeah, we only have the other leg left, and we only have the this fit. Here, so it does other way. Okay, that, and then the foot looks like this. Okay, got some ankle tiltage. That's gonna be interesting. Actually, cut out. Oh, I cut out B11 first. Whoops. Guess that explains why it fit in the way it did. Not that I'm complaining or anything. I think that worked out pretty well. that down, file that down, file that down. And up here. Kind of, sort of, kind of. This kind of, a kind of. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Just kind of had to rub a nub away, and now we got one of them. Probably one of the very skinny legs that I've ever seen in a Gundam kit. And then we do this, and then that connects on like this, and then somehow this. I'm just gonna have to read the instructions of how this actually transforms. This is gonna be such a weird kit when it like folds up into a backpack. All right, and now we finish off on the other PC-11 parts. I know this doesn't finish off the runner, but it certainly is getting as close to doing so. No, we don't do anything with this runner yet. We do everything on this runner. That. And doop. Set that there. So yeah, since we're almost at the very end of the build, I am going to wish y'all very Merry Christmas, very Happy Holidays, all that fun stuff, because y'all are amazing. Sticking around with this elf this time of year. But also just sticking around with this entire year because, oh my goodness, I would not be here without you guys. All that fun jazz. Other way, other way, other way. That there. C8. Just this bug. I'm not great at getting very emotional, so if I keep it to go. How did I lose a polycap this time? Son of a found it. Okay. Whew. That could have been way worse. Polycaps are would have that polycap would have blended in and I would have never seen it again. This is the A runner. We're not going to be using the A runner for a while. Get an A4 because that's the one that's going to have all the pegs and stuff that we need for the rest of these parts. File this down real quickly. Do my best next year to do a lot more other stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna actually. I don't even know what I'm gonna do next year. I might do more or less the same old, because you know I'm not exactly that. This way, the other way. I actually don't think it matters which way we go. Like the part's about the same size, regardless. So I will stretch in a second once I get this part, the top of the leg, put together. We've been working very hard to get this all done, so I'm very happy that we're pretty much at the end of it. We're pretty much getting to a good point where it's not take us long to get very far in most things. All right, should just kind of snap here, and I'm going to do a quick stretch. Oh, I stood up on my back. Cracked. Oh dear. Ow. Ow. That's never happened before. I feel like I should be concerned about that. Yeah, I feel like I should be concerned about that just a little bit because that was a whew, that was a big pop. I have no idea if that guy got a microphone, but if it did, whoo boy. Scary. I'm putting these on backwards. That might be. But if I am, I'll just repaint these. Not hard to do. Alright, so now we're moving on to son of a. Sorry, seraphim. I'm gonna try to be a bit more careful. Say that, but I'm probably gonna accidentally knock him over again, anyways. What am I talking about? Yeah, what am I talking about? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying my best not to knock anything over, and yet I knocked. I have spilt paint today. I have lost like so many. I've lost parts multiple times in the stream. So it's kind of it's kind of like, hey, you know what? I'm accepting fate, however it may be, and we're just gonna go with that. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to the next couple days that I have. This next week's gonna be weird because normally I would usually try to go into work, get a little extra money for holiday stuff. Like they did not ask us to do this. Why didn't I get asked to do it this year? So I didn't. I wasn't going to. And since I had to be approved to do so, I did not go in for it. So at this point, I'm not really that worried about it. So it's going to be an interestingly weird week where I'm just kind of at home, but I'm also going to try to do more. I'm going to try to get some of the clips and stuff that I've been meaning to get to edited and posted to the archives. I think I've said this on multiple occasions, actually. And I'm going to try to get these posted and edited onto the archives. I'm going to also try to get a best of Zell out. It's gonna be fun, but also that's a lot of stuff to look through. If I'm being honest, I should probably go for the bigger. That's the it's here. That's going to be a lot of stuff to go through. A lot of VODs. Well, some VODs, anyways. I'm probably not gonna go through any of the book reading streams or any of like the tier listing streams. I'm gonna try my best to do some of the gremlin moments in some playthroughs and everything. Try my best to, anyways. Yep, right there, and then this kind of goes here. And, oh, that's it for the B runner. Besides the beam sabers, which kind of fits for the B runner because hey, beam sabers. All right, so then boop, set this off to the side along with the other runner for beam saber parts for the nadleeh. Which is very interesting. Oh, did I put? See, okay, good. I put those in the same box because I wasn't sure if I did. I feel like I didn't. I feel like in certain poses it would make sense, but if I'm going to be displaying it with the shield, it's going to have the rifle. There we go. Legs are all done. Now we move on to switch. I'm just going to combine. I'm just going to cut out. I'm going to create the middle torso real quick to kind of get that out of the way. And then we're going to call that. Wait, I did like how I called that. I'm like, we're definitely going to get that taken care of too easily. 5A26. Like 8 with a ball joint. Okay. Okay. There's a little up there. There's a little up there. There. Okay. How does this combine? Combine. So, like so. Okay, and then if we were to say, okay, so this is the front part. Let's just cut out A30. Let's cut out this part first. And then it wants us to use. Nope, nope, come back here. I'm glad that you're doing it. Falling all over your face. Although I can already tell that that this kit is going to fall over a lot. So I'm going to need to buy sand for it relatively soon. Let's try not to drop parts as we're almost done with the kit because it's sad. And that pops on there, and then we're going to go flip the page. That's a really loose connector. Are we sure that that's PC9? I don't like that. That's way too loose. That is super loose. There's no way that that's the right connection point. Oh, we kind of. Oh, we push it in. Oh, okay. Now it's kind of. I mean, I think it probably has to come. Oh, doesn't come out. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Now that makes sense. Now that makes sense. Okay, I'm I'm just dumb. Just really dumb. All right, let's hurry up and get these. Yeah, and then that clears off a runner. Let's get these. these filed, flipped and filed off. Figure out how the transformation works for the legs. I think that's going to be the more interesting thing I think about this kit is it was more designed. This is more designed as a backpack than anything else. This is not designed as a Gundam. Oh wait, no, I tossed out the beam saber parts. I tossed out the beam saber holders before I had a chance to even cut them out. Come back. Wait. Snip these. I'm going to probably not just. I'm going to display them with the beam saber parts, but probably not for. Not going to do anything with them right now. Just gonna. So we can go that and then that, and then we can move back onto this. Call that good. Yeah, all right. Put that in. Put that in. Put this in. Let's consider the front waist part for this. Okay, so this is considered the front. Pop that on there. Pop that on there. Matter which side these go. Does appear to be. And then we pop that, and then whew, one super skinny thin Gundam ready to go. All right. Transformation. Action goes as such. Take off the hands, take off the head. It's back on. Hands kind of just go slide back in, slide back in. These swing. Come on. I swear these were not designed well. To the front. Up. Oh, wait, no. For that, this comes. It's here. Up, up. Shin pads come off. Shin pad comes off. Do the top one scenario. Then we bring the legs up while folding the legs all the way back. Oh, just up. Take the seraphim because this is compatible. Okay, then this is waist. This is wasted for ball joints. And then this just slides on like so. And like that. It's literally just become this, but actually works as a concept. we're saying for face mode. Swing the ball. That. Swing up. That, and then it slides down like that. For Gundam face mode, and this fell off. What fell off? Where did this fall off from? Why did you? Why are you now deciding pieces need to fall off of you, Seraphim? I have to figure out how this goes in, and I have done this. I haven't built you in years, and I have to figure out how this works. And on stream too, so now you're gonna probably not go incorrectly because that's not how that goes. Where are my tweezers? So that way I can push this in a bit better. Oh, they're there. There we go. All right. So now I'm just going to that. Put this back in. Shove this back up. I don't know why I even I was displaying it like that. And we're going to transform this back. So, like so, and then doop, doop, doop. That off. Flip this around. On like that. Use rest back here. This pops in. This is the wrong hand. This goes. Here. Swing this up, out. Set that in there. Swing this up and out. And hopefully it can kind of stand on its own. All right. Let me switch to just chat on screen for a second. Oh God. Please tell me that that's going to... There it goes. All right. Thank you all for sticking with me for these next little bit. Let me go find someone to raid real quick. I do apologize of everything that's been currently... Ooh, excuse me. Going on in terms of everything. But please stick around as I find somebody to raid tonight. You know, I haven't raided Tome in a while, and they're playing Total War. So let's go raid them. Let's go raid the slime. Before we do everything else, also, yes, Merry Christmas. I'm going to close this because now I'm paying attention to stuff. Merry Christmas, old school kid. Oh, Merry Christmas to everybody. Let's give the tome the raid they love. And then for our raid message, we're going to say Codex Christmas raid. That's going to be our raid message for tonight. Copy paste raid message. Great. But yeah, oh, Merry Christmas to everyone. Thank you all for sticking with me through this time of year. I am still gonna be doing some streamings next. Probably only going to be on Wednesday and Friday because Saturday is New Year's, and unlike last year, I'm not gonna be doing a long New Year's stream because the time and everything, how this all works out, is not gonna work out for it is. But again, thank you all for sticking around with me. I'll see you all on the next adventure.